can you hear me, see me? I think so. I'm super sorry, happened something that never did. For some reason, I had, like in OBS, when I have audio input, I was using ALSA thing and it was crashing. And I used it, like I'm streaming for a year now and I was using it always like this, and I haven't updated my system or anything. I streamed yesterday and now it was like crashing, and I've connected Pulse Audio and hopefully it works. I also need to change it in my other windows, so if it will crash, then like sorry. I hope that you will be here still. Yeah. So I also wanted to find music because I didn't found it before, but I think that I will just turn on gaming vibes. It's always fine. Okay. I still don't know what happened, so thanks all for joining anyway. How are you? Oh, I don't know any resources for C++. I never was actually learning C++ on purpose. I was just looking into others' code, talking to my colleagues from my ex-work, and I was learning with it. I only have sources for C language, which I was using, but I'm not sure, like they are in Russian, so anyway, let's try to check what I wanted to check. I wanted to make code window. So today will be performance tears, performance sadness, because yesterday I was so motivated and ambitious, and I wanted to move lots of things from C++, from CPU side to GPU side, and then I started to double check what actually is wrong in my performance, and now I have no clue because yesterday I finished with I ended up disabling animation calculation, and I thought that it is the most bottlenecked part in this project, but then apparently it's not, and I started to revoke Tracy profiler, and now I need to add some marks there and stuff, so it will be more useful, because I have no clue how to use it in correct way. So this will be today's plan. Oh, game jam, cool. What are you going to do? I never worked with Golang. I only saw syntaxes once and it looked like normal. So okay, I will try to change scene. If now I will crash, don't go. I will be back. Pam pam, can you hear me? Looks normal for now. Hopefully it is. Technical eyes to see where performance is. technical eyes. I don't know what you mean by it, but hopefully not technical tears. Oh, wait, what's happened? What happened with the window? I will remove them. They are weird. Okay. I was having dreams about Tracy Profiler today. I was having dreams how I am profiling my application. And I was always like, I was waking up with a cold sweat and like anxiety, and I was like, I need to do this, I need to finish it, I need to beat it. Board game maker. I used to join lots of jams and hackathons, and it was always fun. I always knew something new. I always learned something new, and it was amazing, especially when I was hackathoning with the friends. But I also did it solo a few times, so it was always good. And good luck with your project. Arda, I'm not planning to finish this project, because if I would have this plan, I would probably be even more stressed out. Yeah, tooling, yes, for sure. I don't know if Tracy Profiler will actually help me, but we will know it today. I also had one thought. During my sleeping and dreaming about Tracy Profiler, I had one thought that I'm not sure though. I need to recheck if this zone scope should be somehow with the, I don't remember the name anyway. How are you doing anyway? Are you working, sleeping, studying? Like Friday evening, almost evening, in my place. And I'm learning about Tracy Profiler. Frame marker. Do I have something like frame mark? I think start frame is, yes. Okay. And okay. Okay, the tutorial I checked isn't useful. AK, can I already congratulate, like say happy birthday? I guess I can. Happy birthday. Actual Stevie, I also am always like, is it Sunday? Also super used to it. Yeah, GPU is 4060. Like, I haven't updated it because it was GPU that my office gave me to do some tests in my home, and I'm still not sure if like I will return it or I will keep it, and I just decided not to update it because like it's not like technically my GPU. So AK, how old are you? I am I am soon 26, and I'm exactly in this moment that I wanted to slow down a bit. Super fast going. What is zone scoped? I need some tutorials, normal tutorials. Manual. 30 is not that much. It's fine. I need to check if I can open the documentation. Where it might be manual, I guess. Kinda no. Look. Nope. Oh, okay, so it's fine, it's here. So probably in order to make it explicit, I will now redo my scene, and I will have open documentation in the same window. Bum bum bum. Probably like this. Where it is? Yes. Probably it will be better for all of us in order to navigate, yeah, what's going on. Tops, hi. Shish, I think that I will just work on this project for a while. I don't think that I will find something better, because like I'm super obsessed with this project, with this field, and I don't think that something in this world now I can't imagine what can be as much interesting as this project. On zone scope. This stress right now upgraded to Windows 11. Why you updated to Windows 11? It is biggest spyware in history. Maybe not the biggest, but very, very big. I never did lead code. I was studying programming, I was studying algorithms, I was doing lots of 2D engines, 2D games. And I was very lucky because my company was searching for 3D programmer, vulkan programmer, and I wasn't this person, but probably somehow they decided to give me a chance. They provided me an opportunity to do internship, and that's all. AK, yeah, I can show things. Just like now, I was last stream. I've started to work on refactoring and understanding what is my performance gap, where it is, and one thing is broken animations. Like I just disable it, so you won't see animations, but they also exist in this engine. And like basically you can select existing scenes, you can create new default scene. For example, let's do this, and it has just cube. You can move it. You can have object overview. You can change textures. You can add objects. For example, some 3D. You can select it from the available 3D models, which are in asset folder, and it is added. You can see it's here. You also can like change textures and stuff. You can add light with some color, and for example also with the desired object. You can do this stuff. You can also check some things like render targets that are passed to G buffer, like normal, albedo, position, texture, and stuff like that. Also have like mini debug thing here. I really like it. You can also add shadows. You can change the position of direction light, but now it's a bit broken. Like it's just like not good shadow implementation. Also, you can add cube maps and change cube map texture in real time, and I think it's awesome. And the most important thing, I guess, is that you can, like, you created the scene and you can save it. Probably I have named new scene, so it will overwrite an existing scene, but you can also change the name and have like new scene created. So I'm saving it. Looks like it was done. And if I will load this scene, then we have it here. And I think it's very cool. Also, I can just show some other scene that was more like live, but also they are not that interesting because animations now are disabled. So these guys were animated before. but now I have disabled them. And you also can, for example, remove objects. So if I will, for example, select this cube, I will delete. I can also save whole scene, and this object will also disappear, and these guys are also moved, so it also overrides the whole scene state, and I really like it. Yeah, so the cube was gone. I'm wondering that this seems to work very fine, because it was previously very buggy, but now it seems to work, and I'm very happy about that. So that's the project. Hi Prav. Tracy Profiler is a tool that allows you to profile how your application works in terms of threads, memory, usage and stuff like that. You will see it in a while. Praf, I'm super glad that this helps you to work in gym. It's very funny. Okay, enough of fun. Let's do real things here. I'm blind, so I need to... So, I want a quick start. Do I have Tracy enabled for the whole project? I hope I do. Don't I? Should I have it? I don't know. Maybe later. Add the macro frame mark and at the end of each frame loop. I'm not sure. Is it correct that I'm doing frame mark start, frame mark end only when I'm rendering thing? Maybe I should take into account the whole thing. Add the macro zone scoped as the first line of your function definition to include them in the profile. Yeah, that's good. That's what I want. Okay, so I will not do much now. I will just try to... So again, frame mark at the end of each frame loop. Frame loop is my main loop, right? Okay, then probably will work. This is, I guess, frame mark. What is this? Oh, okay, like this. Let's do it. I'm developing engine using... What is Pix? Wow, it's something like, okay, is it direct X thing, I guess. I think that Vulkan also need to do something like this. If Kronos would invite me to their company, I would be happy to work on developing such tool, you know. Yeah, DirectX. Looks nice. Envy a bit. And I need just this zone scope things in the function which I want to include. Let's include as much functions as I can, right? Because it's definitely not will be a problem. But I'm very curious what else I can do with this thing. Then update modules. And update RQ is what I really want to. No, I forgot to add things, important things, if defs. No. Hi, I'm doing fine. I was having dreams about Tracy profiler today, so I was very looking forward to start working on it. How are you? World Flake, I'm sure that if OS vendors would provide some layers in order to make such tools possible, we would live in a much better world. Oh, yeah, what are you planning to work with or on? Can you also share maybe your website if you want to share it? It's always interesting. Sometimes people are doing such amazing portfolios. I'm so wow, like just really like to look into it. It's very inspiring sometimes, but only if you want, of course. Okay, this is like for this zone scopes. I also want to see some more useful info. We'll check. Enigmal, it's very nice to hear because I'm like super confused with it. I really don't like when I just don't know how to use the tool properly, and it looks like it has a lot of functionality and I just don't know where to start with it. So now I'm just doing scopes, marks, and we'll see. Board game maker, I'm not sure. I have an array of pointers. Like I have actually map of arrays of pointers depending on the object type. Like it can be camera, it can be model, it can be sprite and stuff like that. So yeah. Max, I have no I have no technical background. I was self-taught and I was like just doing 2D engines. I was learning programming. Then I got 3 years ago I got a position in a company which are developing vulkan based engine for their game, and I think that lots of things I've learned there. And I was also just looking into GitHub things on the projects, some YouTube, but no theory, no university. And I guess this is from where all the problems come. Real time. AK Tracy is open source. My engine is also open source. Max, I was very despaired in the moment when I was searching for my job. I think it was lots of things were happened there. I was graduating from my stupid university. It was spring, so I had like almost 6 months ahead, but like I was near to graduation. Also, I lost in 2 hackathons, and I was like, oh, I'm useless, I will never achieve anything. And then also, of course, the war began, and like things, they were very complicated. And I was looking into international job market, and I was writing like graphics programmer jobs, junior, and from like maybe 10 applications, 8 of them were junior graphics designer, and I was like sad. And it just was random another game dev jobs web page, and there were better filtering, and there were like maybe 10-15 job positions in different countries, in different companies. I was so despaired that I was just like not even looking where I'm applying. I just sent to every company my CV, and the company where I ended up at the end, they were searching for a senior vulkan developer, and I definitely wasn't even junior. And they gave me an interview, and they said that I'm cool, and asked if I want to do an internship, and then they proposed me a job. So I guess it was very, very lucky, yeah. But maybe also important thing is never to be afraid. I know people, sometimes some people were telling me that they are afraid to apply for a position because it doesn't fit with their year experience, or the position is searching for elite and they are not even middle programmers. But like usually sometimes it just doesn't even like work like this. Depends on the company, I guess. King Savage, I type very badly. I hate my long nails now. I want to cut them, but I don't have an appointment, so I need to wait a bit. My job was with a relocation to Europe, but I started to work remotely. First I was in Moscow, then I moved to Kazakhstan, and then after that I moved to Europe. Yeah, I think that just like not every, at least game development company, are able to do remote jobs because of the security. I don't know. I just know that it is very rare in this field. But depends of what game company, right? Like you can have a very indie company, and Trying to find at least some examples about Tracy profiler, because like I don't know, it just doesn't feel for me that only zone scopes is what I need. But soon I will probably just Board game maker, I don't understand what you mean about putting objects next to each other without the pointers. I'm sorry. I don't understand. I'm minus evening. Hi, how are you? So many people on Friday evening. What, you guys don't go to parties, or why are you here? Learning about Tracy profiler. Yeah, no parties, sure. Okay, I have no clue. I don't know if there are any examples. There are not. I will just check one one last React tutorial. And after that I'm doing. Oh, Tracy profiler can display when locks are being locked. This is cool, even though I don't know what to do with this information because my usage of... okay. I can also profile memory, nice. Even though I have so much of allocation. Wow, this is so cool. Yeah, but it should be when I will make my own allocator, I will also do it with that Tracy. Last time I was here was about months ago. How's the progress so far? I think that progress is fine. I'm trying to understand what is performance dropping in my engine, and it's very fun. Soon I will launch Tracy profiler, and probably I will stop being so talkative for a few hours. So no, I hope it won't happen. My party days are about a Suda into the past. You mean that they are gone to the past? The same as mine? Can understand. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Just one last thing. Cool. So yeah, let's build and launch Tracy. I'm wondering what will my scopes will change. So yeah, again, also before I guess starting Tracy, for those who haven't seen, and if you're interested, I can show what is in this engine. Even though now animations are disabled because I need to track things. So no animations. Yeah, so these guys used to be animated, but not anymore. You can move objects. You can iterate over objects seen. You can change textures of objects. Some of them are now wrong because I have a bad lighting implemented, but doesn't matter. Also, you can add objects, and so yeah, it's here now. And you can also remove object. You can add light source. Oh, now it will be cube. It is probably not good. Yeah, it won't work. Like, it is still a light source, but it's too big for the range of the light, so we will not see it. So this is it, the light. And you can also delete it if you will hit it correctly. Yeah, and what's next? You can also have some debug visualization, like this small window. I think it is so cool. I like it so much. This is so awesome. I don't know. It's just like one of my favorite things, I guess. And also like the check normal map. Which might be also very useful and stuff like that. Also shadows, if you will see it, I don't know. It's probably very, yeah, almost not reachable. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So what else? You can disable shadows, enable them. You can disable cube maps, and you have it like this. You can enable them, and yep, change cube maps. You can also disable 3D grid. And also, not long time ago, I implemented compute shaders, and I tried to make particle thing, and here they are, and I think it is super awesome. I really like how it looks. It's a bit shimmering, I guess because I'm doing something not that good, but I still like it so much. And on my screen it looks good, but when I'm turning OBS, it's like shimmering. I'm not sure how in reality it looks for you, but I think it's very cool. I'm not using AI. Yeah, 3D particles are actually very cool. I'm not sure even like how it's actually at the end, if I was successful in it, but I guess it is still very cool progress. On the stream when I was doing it and when I finished, I started to cry a bit. I don't know if anyone noticed, but I was like so like because of the beauty, and I was like, wow, I can't like believe that I actually did something like this in my life. It is so cool, such a wonderful feeling. Okay, so Tracy profiler, I'm going to my scene with lots of meshes which are very weird. This is so bad, they're so slow. So Tracy profiler, come on. Oh, actually I haven't started it with sudo, so I will restart it. Phew. Now Tracy is like running crazy. Okay, it's done. I will now show you the profiler. I want to sleep, I don't know why. Probably dreams about Tracy profiler did something with my sleep, even though I slept like 10 hours today. So let's go. I'm a bit scared. Okay, I have these scopes. Main thread. Yeah, 90 milliseconds, that's not nice. I see condition variable waiting. Execution time 90 milliseconds. What should I think about that? I don't understand. So many things to learn. Okay, at least I know that updating of render key is not an issue, right? Because I was thinking that maybe this is where something goes wrong, but it looks like it is very very fast. Yes, as I understand, it probably tells me that here it is doing its thing over the threads, and I think that this is like fine. So it happened, lots of cores were affected, and then vulkan rendering module happens around 50 milliseconds now, but it doesn't matter, it's not that bad. Oh, it's actually fine. Yeah, then yeah, so much info, it's just like I really don't know what to think about it. And I'm super afraid that people on the YouTube page, when they will see this me streaming, they will see like this stream overview, and they will think that I'm like using some Ableton or how the tools for audio creation calls. And it's funny because like if you will like close your eyes, it looks like some music related software. Hayal, hi, I'm fine. I was having dreams about Tracy Profiler, this tool, and I was looking forward to continue investigating this thing. So I hope that what happens after vulkan context, it is exactly the question. After this, I assume this is running, like it's very hard to navigate. Okay, so this is my frame, yes. I don't understand why I see like this. If I will. Oh, okay, so this is my multi-threading, which happens when I am calling update of render key. This is good. It looks correct. It looks like something is doing a word, yes? Then I'm waiting for absolutely nonsense. And then we are probably in the gray zone because I don't understand what's here. Thread is waiting. We don't know for what it is waiting, yes? I have no clue. I don't know what to think about it. Oh, okay, it's waiting for rendering. Okay, that's fine. After that, what's happening? After that, something is doing there. Prepare instance buffer. No, really? All this time? No, I don't want to believe that it is all the instance buffer thing. It can be. Can it be? I'm lost. Wait. Show me something. Where is vulkan context? I lost it. Maybe one day I will. Okay. No way. All this time instance buffer here? I don't believe. This is so weird. But probably these dots means that something here is happening, right? I don't know. I will make a zone there. And I will understand everything. Yes? This is a good idea. Oh, rendering direct? What? Rendering direct call? I don't understand. Vulkan context. I thought that vulkan context is what is in this red thing, but maybe it is not covering the coals inside it. Okay, I will do much better thing, honestly. Yeah, I have so much questions now. I think I have a wrong things done in this vulkan marking things. I don't know. The software is Tracy Profiler. Wonderful. I'm not bothering with the multi-threading. First of all, multi-threading is very important because all modern softwares, since of our hardware, is running in parallelism, and if you don't know it, like, you kind of hardly can be in these things. I don't know, it's like very important. Like in my field, through my not friends but people I know, multi-threading both on CPU and GPU is all everywhere. And not the multi-threading is now the case. Now I was looking into main thread and I was trying to understand what's going on there, because I can't. It's very weird. I don't understand yet. So I will make more things. I don't know. I will check again what this Tracy VK zone is doing. Begin common buffer. I don't know. First of all, I have a question here. AK, thank you. Enjoy your weekend too. So great, you just have to program every day and master this skill. Nothing, I guess, special. Okay, I'm doing another attempt to capture things. Okay. Let's see. Main thread. Why sleeping? What's happening there? So many things. Looks like prepare instance buffer is actually doing everything there. I was sure that it's not. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. This is like the heart of my engine. Of course, like it is good to know that this thing is very slow, and apparently this is the issue. This is very nice to know, but it is the heart of my engine. Can I multi-thread it? But it is like super stupid. What I will do? I will probably go for a break. I will vape a bit and think about it. I will wait and but like this is not a go. This is not a go. Like I'm sorry, like 70 milliseconds preparation of the instance buffer. Are you kidding me? Heart transplant time, yes. Oi, 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 this is not good. This is not good. How long I was living with this not knowledge? I was like one year, I guess. 1 year I was like, I will work on indirect drawing. I'm so interesting, vulkan lover, yes, and like I fucking instance buffer fucked up, absolutely. Okay. The most important thing is that I can't disable it. I mean, if I'm disabling it, all matrices are gone, but I can see if I can change something. No. I can do one stupid thing, one stupid test, and see what it will do. Yeah, I will do one stupid test. I think it will not affect it, and at least I will know it. And then I will go to a break and think about how wrong I was all this time. Very wrong. Yeah, still the same. Absolutely wrong. Okay, then it means I have lots of things to do. Don't. Yeah, I will do more markers for sure, but after small break. I need to vape it a bit. Okay, this is very interesting, but I mean, nothing lasts forever, and my thoughts about that my code is good also. No, I never thought it is good, but it's really good to know that it has some sort of things in the future. Anyway, I'm not devastated, I'm just thinking, because I would never think that this part is so bad, because I have no clue what to do with it, you know? Animation, calculation, it already was a challenge, but at least it has some like light. But buffer, like instance buffer, this is like very, like, of course I can try to multi-thread it. And maybe this will be my savior, because multi-threading already improved performance in many places in my code. So we already know at least about one which is not a bottleneck and which was improved with multi-threading. So maybe I can also improve it with this thing. But I'm wondering whether it is in the first place good solution for vulkan engine doing it like this, since it is so not nice with performance. I don't know yet. I will think more. I would like to hear some opinion from people who did something in Vulkan, and you explain what that preparation does. It is mapping the memory, which is a very big block of memory. It is mapping this block, and I am iterating over objects that can have that should have a model matrix. I am calculating it there. I am putting it into the buffer, and then I am passing this buffer to a vertex shader when I'm doing instancing. I need to then I will probably, like, I will definitely try to see what will multi-threading do. I'm sure that it could potentially at least half this time. I think so, but I'm kind of worried that all these, like, storage buffer thing will not be a go in the future. I just really like this implementation. It was so, like, easy to integrate. And yeah, I will need to search more in the web. So yeah, it's a lot of work. Yeah, it's just like, I'm sure that if my issue would be initially in animation calculation, then it will be much more work, because, like, when I was yesterday looking into all my things that are in Animator, all these data structures, and when I was thinking how I will even, like, possibly move it all to the GPU, I was thinking about, like, half a year of nightmare. No, maybe not. Maybe it would be much easier, much faster, but it's still, like, it sounded much worse than this thing. But I mean, sadly, this is the thing that I was expecting the less, because I don't know, I just thought, like, I have a buffer, I have a matrices, we'll move matrices to buffer, everything will be fine. But apparently no. So this is the sad thing, the sad part. If the ghosts and dots appear near the thread name, usually something is wrong with connection. Really? You mean these dots? Or what? But I need at least something to know that, like, I'm pretty sure that this is the part which is problematic. What fault flake you mean? Moving animations or the instance buffer? Animations, I was thinking about optimization, because I thought that it is my bad part, but it's not. Yes. I wanted to move all the animation update thing there, but as you can see, not this thing is taking 60 milliseconds. Measure first, next time low. Yeah, but, like, I mean, animation was just my estimation. And before I started to work on it, I literally started to recheck the profilers. So it was, I was understanding that I will recheck everything first and be sure that this is the issue. But I really was thinking that it, yeah, anyway. So small break and then I will continue crying performance crying. So see you in 5-10 minutes. Hi all, I am back. I hope you can hear me. So, it is here. Multi-threading. We will start with this thing, but I believe that soon I will need to reevaluate how to transfer lots of data into Vulkan. This is so sad. So much of that code here. Let's just go and copy from the modules how I was doing it there. Big chunk of data. Okay. Mr. Google, I think that NixOS is an interesting operating system. My ex-team lead was using it and he was very promoting it, but I never tried it and I don't know if I will. Vulkan, I guess, should support C++23. I don't know. I think it's kind of it is working independently from the C++ version, I think. Salmon fish is always talking about different things. I also can't understand it sometimes. She wanted to do a GPU-based engine, but the idea only came into existence because I reinverted when I recorded a while back, but they refused to use them. They are very evil. Ah, Wolf Lake, I don't know why. I will probably make it as you suggest. You think that I should do like zone things? I don't. Zone scope. I can add probably I just need to define each scope. I don't think that I can improve this thing because it's literally just iterating over all the objects and assigning the matrix thing. So I am kinda how to say, I'm not positive. Like I'm not thinking that this can be improved because it looks like it's just like too many objects with too many The definition, interesting. So it can be like this. Maybe just zone text? No. Zoning. Okay. Zone named. Zone scope. Tracy, zone. Okay, so this is done, and doing something wrong. So it is very not easy with this zone marks. Okay, I kinda starting to understand. Okay, so this is the zone. Other one will be this one. Okay, this is here and here. Fine. This will be here, I think. Ah, okay, so I don't even need this thing. Okay, makes sense. Yes, now I kinda get it. Got it. Yes, so this is here. This will go this will be this zone 3, then I will go have whole loop here. This thing. Okay. And what again this zone was done. Get bone. Okay. So what is this? Okay, and the same thing. Okay, so so maybe I haven't fucked it up. So last zone and I'm ready. Okay, compiling. I don't know, like, I mean, I thought that I was looking into marking zones thing, and they kind of multiple zones in one scope. I thought it is what I need. If there was an easier way to do it, then I will feel a bit sad, but I hope that this also should work. I mean, salmon fish reminds me another guy who was used to go to this channel, like to my streams. I will not say his name. Who knows? Then if you know, then you know. And he stopped to visit this channel for some reason, and like salmon fish then came, and now it feels again good. Named is right call. Okay, so I'm doing it fine, yes? Okay. Number 69. I started to code 5 years ago with C language. Like first was assembly, but it was just for fun without serious integration into it, and then assembly came to. Also, Wolf Flake, for one of your messages about the matrix multiplication. I'm not sure if you have noticed, but on previous stream I moved my matrix multiplication to the GPU because I can. And like now I'm only providing positions of the objects, and I'm translating the matrix on the GPU in compute shader, and those I'm applying the final model matrix in the buffer on the GPU. So this is very sad to admit, probably not the matrix multiplication is wrong, but whole this function is wrong. I don't know. Too many things to discover. So, connect. Oh, you haven't seen it. Wait, what? Old code, that code? No, probably it's just... Oi. So it looks like the most... No, it is... Okay, I have a question. I see that the loop when I am getting bones matrices, like I have my final array of bone matrices is 200. So each time I'm calling what? I'm just iterating over model bones, and I'm just applying the matrix there with scaling of matrices. Yes, so maybe this is it. I will also try to place there just identity matrix without multiplication, but I just I don't understand. The execution time is super small, but we have like, as far as I understand, it is for each instance, yes, which is called for this thing. So we have lots of instances which are executed, and like basically get bones is the most probably problematic one. So the animation idea wasn't that bad in the first place. So, and here we have like very small amount of time for just normal instance get thing. Yeah. So in comparison to the get bones, it is like drop. But this is kind of sad. Get bones is like everywhere. I'm wondering if it's so big, so much of them. I didn't thought that like it is so hard to iterate over 200 of like datas. I didn't know that. Like unmapping memory, no, it's nothing. It's nothing to in comparison to this thing. It's nothing. It's weird. It's interesting. Very interesting. Roman, I'm from Russia, but I live in Europe now. Oh no, some salmonfish left the chat. Okay, I will try to remove multiplication of matrices and just put their identity matrix. Nuber, I don't use, like I have my own file format that is not, doesn't have a name. I just wrote my small crappy parser and it kind of worked. So I like it to work on it. But it looks like YAML, I guess. Very similar to. Oh, I even had some frame times which weren't that high. Oh gosh, 100 milliseconds. What you are doing there? Oh gosh. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Oh fuck. Now the rendering took a long time, but the models are huge. I mean, it probably makes sense. Models are very huge. So yeah. So when I'm not doing these things, the instance buffer is working in like 2 milliseconds. Let me check. I will also recheck with other. No. I don't know how to emulate it. Oh, I know. I will change thing. I will use monkey model. I will try to. And now I will hard code, yeah, a matrix as a segment. max bones is 200, yes. So, okay. And what else? I've changed this and probably nothing, yeah, has a name, should be gone. So yeah, this could simulate it without a huge rendering thing, yes, probably. Lucas, hi. Things are going well. I am having lots of fun trying to understand how my program works in terms of performance, and I think me, with the help of chat, we've done a big achievements in this direction. So, how are you? So now probably the animation should be processed, the bones, but we have like lots of monkeys. Yeah, like few of them, and the performance is nice now, as I see. So yeah, it looks very fast now. So I will discard this. Okay, yeah, it looks like it is rendering like very fast. Penguin, please join back. So I'm not sure if Wolflake is still here, but an interesting observation: when I removed I changed models from the huge one, which are very affecting GPU, like the models without applied transformation matrix, which are scaling them. They are very huge. Lots of triangles are sent to GPU, of course, and the performance is very bad, so it is expected. And I like really never did anything like big in order to improve GPU side. So I changed the models to monkey, which I don't need to scale in advance. And with this setup, when I'm setting bone matrices as identity matrices without multiplication, I have a good performance. I'm wondering if it will stay the same when I will turn back multiplication. Yeah. But first I need to check things. So here we are, yes, we are getting bones, yes, everything is done as before. So the other thing is the rendering is still weird, and I don't understand what is there. What is going on here? Clock. Very weird. But anyway, this will be another question, even though it's very interesting. Oh wow, oh gosh. So it's actually fucking matrix multiplication. Oh my god. Oh wow. This is painful. Wow. This is very painful. But such a good thing, like, to check it. Wow. Wow, how matrix multiplication can affect it all. This is weird. No way. What should I do with it? Oh gosh. So huge. Execution time 120 milliseconds. Like, I mean, of course, now I set the max array size. Probably in animation they are always like different. It can't be all the time 200, but if I will set 100, I think like it should be a bit better, but oof. This is set. Huh. I don't know what I will do about it. I assume that matrix multiplication still will be an issue then. The other hack would be calculate matrices on the CPU and send these matrices to GPU or to compute and then multiplicate it. I don't know if it will really be a better scenario for this. I don't know. I don't know yet. Yeah, it is, the performance is twice, which is expected, but still. But still, it's huge. Ha ha ha. Mm-hmm. So probably before going too silly, I will try to check what multi-threading will do, and then I will go silly. If it will actually do anything. Oh, you haven't seen it, but doesn't matter. Segmentation fold. looks like the segmentation fault is in Tracy. Thanks for joining this channel. I kinda... What is wrong again? Okay, so multi-threading is fixed. Now I only need to pass the animation in animator. Click on transform. So okay, I will probably disable this because some time I will need to fix this thing. Okay, so I'm doing something wrong, definitely. How can I now know what? Fuck, why I'm changing some code and like I don't even know what I was changing. I hate it. At least I have a GitHub where I can check it. Hate GitHub. I need to sign in order to look into my own Git repository. wasn't resizing anything, so maybe this is the reason for this. Yes, maybe. And otherwise, like, it should be the same, right? I don't think that I was changing anything here, but it's better to recheck. Looks the same to me. Oh, hi, Walt Flake. You missed very exciting part. I was shouting out your name, but no response. It is so stupid. Like, you remember when I was disabling animations, and when I applied to bone transforms, this, like, when I have this, I'm iterating over the erase of bones, and I'm applying final transform in this prepare instance buffer function, and I was scaling my models because they are without animation applied, without the transformation applied. They are very big and they are very overwhelming GPU. So when I, for example, was disabling these scaling, they were huge, very bad performance, and it is very expected because I was not cooling it and there were like huge amount of triangles. So I decided to switch the models because my idea was to test not the animated one but just like the static models and what is wrong there, right? So I just swapped it with the monkeys, which are small by default, so no GPU overwhelming, and I tested it with identity matrix, just like assigning to these bone array, and I had like 2 milliseconds in this pass. And whenever I was returning back matrix multiplication, it was again like 60 milliseconds, and it is like it's crazy. So I assume it is actually matrix multiplication. I wouldn't expect that it will be so huge, but it is, and it is very nice to know, because on the other hand, like on the other side, if it is the issue, then potentially I can either implement like try to do it multi-threaded on a CPU, and I can also additionally gather all the transforms that you can now see on the code. Here, when I am applying the final transform, I am doing like free multiplication of matrices. I can potentially take these 3 matrices, assign it to the buffer, put it to compute, and multiply it there, and maybe it will be better. I don't know, but it is just one of the thoughts. So I have two options, and it is very cool. I think it is very big improvement already, and the funniest part is that it is still was at least somehow related to the animations, so it's cool. Big in terms of polygon count, yes. And I'm not cooling, so I was just like processing huge amount of objects. I don't know. At least this is how I am understanding it. Even though it's not a issue now anyway, because I think when this thing will be improved, it will resolve. It will open much better space for things. But I now need to understand what was wrong. I'm trying to get back to the animations, and I have some issues with it for now. Because yesterday I again messed with my code, and I need to know what is wrong. Fuck, why is they are so broken? What I've done? What have I done? Ah, I know, it's the vertex shader. Phew, I was very scared for a moment that I will not remember what it was. Just check and then we'll see. Yeah, fine. Oi, nice. Oi, so nice. Why the performance is fine now? What I've changed? Okay, it's not fine. It's just like, yeah. It's just like probably expect. I'm confused. Wait, now give me a moment. I need to redo the measurements because they are not correct now. Cooling, I have cooling, I just disabled it for now, but you also need to have smart cooling because for example I have very primitive one and it works only in terms when your camera is looking and I'm cooling things that I don't see, which is cool, but when I want to see like a big scene with animated objects, it won't be cooled. So I don't know yet how I will do it. But I will definitely figure it out. Penguin, hi. So now I will, I need to start with sudo in order to make Tracy. My FPS counter is reporting around 20 FPS. Okay, so here I have also around 20 FPS, which is fine, Let's see what we have here. This is the frame. acceptable amount of vulkan work, and then we have some stuff happening. So wait, we want to say that now the biggest amount is in the update. No, I'm confused again. Why it's so weird? Ah, yeah. Okay, no, I don't know. So now instance buffer is nothing because I'm not multiplying anything, and but why this is so taking so much? Do I understand correctly what's going on there? It is definitely a frame. It's definitely a frame. I'm waiting for a work so much, or I am updating. Then I'm updating render key, and then it's like that zone. So I need to take more things there. Okay, I guess. Okay, I will not do sudo anymore because it was annoying me too. Oh wow, Sun and Fish, you are back. I thought that you will not appear today. Okay, so I have even this. Can I somehow search zone? Yes, I have it. Where can I find it? Where can I find it? Yeah, I see here. Ooh, this is much. Why it's taking so much? Why it's taking so much more than the monkey thing? Animator update, of course. I totally forgot that it is happening here. Yeah, so at least things getting more and more clear, right? So let's see what read node hierarchy will tell us. And also then I will try to put how to make it nicer. I will see. Fuck, so I already multi-threading it. This is sad. Very sad. Yeah, so maybe if the matrix multiplication is such a thing, maybe I can just try to move it, and yeah, why not? Like, why not, right? Hi Ren, and hi all who joined today's stream. So I am building and Trampos, hi, I am now trying to evaluate performance in my engine using Tracy Profiler, the application you see here. It is profiling my frames in the game engine project which I'm working on, and I can see why, for example, frame time is so huge, and I'm trying to improve it. And I think I kinda found issue. We will see. I will just start a new connection now. This one. Okay, now I see that indeed rendering reading node in hierarchy is taking very big amount of time, and exactly when it finished, almost after this, render indirect starts. And I'm wondering what will happen if I will... Yes, this pulse, it's exactly what I was talking about, that I already tried to multi-thread the animation calculation, and it is exactly doing what it should do. But I think that if matrix multiplication is actually such a bottleneck, I want to try to, for example, disable this matrix multiplication, close eyes on GPU overhead that will be like with huge models, and I will just see if the update RQ module work will take much less time. And if it does, yes, now it's like 42 milliseconds, it's like huge. If it will be smaller, due to the removing of matrix multiplication, then I will try to move it to the GPU. Even though in animation calculation I have much more places where matrix multiplication is done when I'm evaluating the final matrices for the final transform, but it is much harder to move, so I will for now ignore it and see if this small thing could potentially do something. Yeah. Let's put just global inverse, why not? Belt, yeah. False sharing problem? What do you mean? I don't know about this problem. So it might be. Okay, I already see that it is much less, but let's take this one, which is pretty much big. Frame. Doesn't look that it was improved. Like 30 milliseconds, it's still huge, it's still huge. Sadly. But it is at least something. Yeah, but it's always 30 because there's lots of matrix multiplications. Sadly. It's when threads share same memory and basically fight each other to access it. A lot of cache misses coming from such so performance drops quite a lot. It can be, probably. But I mean, I don't know, like sharing same memory depends on what you... Yeah, I guess I understand what you mean. I think that you might be right, and probably poor implementation of it can lead to such issues. I will check more, maybe it is the first thing that I should improve, and after that I will go to the GPU thing. But still like 10 milliseconds drop because of the matrix multiplication. This is still big, very big. Gold flake, I think that it won't work this way. That something gets annoying. Metrics data, like depends. I have some like global matrices which are lying in this animeter base class, so I assume they are shared. And otherwise, I am calculating like the final matrix which I'm calculating, which is changing. It is like the local variable, yes, which was like, which is like, yeah, it is just local variable. So I assume they are not sharing it, right? It is like local. But I think I will still investigate this thing. False. You think? You mean this guy who was writing about juniors? I think it's not. I mean, if it would be, then it would write about juniors, because it was like a main thing. So okay, multi-threading, C++, multi-threading, false sharing problem. Then I will go identical vibes. I don't know, like we won't make it a public discussion, right? So I will go for a small break, and then I will open Medium and I will read about false sharing problem. So not salmon fish, just a warning, if you will be rude, I will block you, and not only you but people in general. So like, I mean, you are already rude, so you will be in a timeout, 30 minutes timeout. So small break, in 5 minutes back, 10 probably. Hi all, I am back. Thanks all who joined. I will continue investigating performance, and one of the viewers suggested that issue might be in false sharing in my multi-thread thing. So now I will open a browser here and you will see it also. Because I will probably read something now. We'll see if it will work. I mean, if this link will work. That happens to be on the same cache line. This is something that probably can be there. I don't stream on Twitch. Try to duplicate data to allow threads to have independent memory to see if it helps. I mean, if it is just about, for example, give me a moment, I will go back there where I have it, modules. This is the function which goes as threaded, and what is not duplicated? Animator, it is a pointer, and scene modules render key is not animated, or is not duplicated. And if only these things should be duplicated, then probably it might be fine. You can write any words in chat, but you probably shouldn't be rude to other people because otherwise I'm blocking you. So I am sometimes saying like bad words, but I don't know, like I never got any issues with that. But I'm not using Russian for it. Maybe no one cares about English. So if I just need to pass value to the task, it probably won't be that bad. I will just need to a bit rewrite the thing. I will probably do multi-threading only here, maybe even like here somewhere, and I will pass animator as a value and the render key, right? Render key will be the render object, and it will be unique for each of the working group, right? So shouldn't be hard, probably. Probably. We'll try. Wow. Okay, so I have a pointer for it. Why not? function, then I have this thing, free nodes, yeah. If only I could see how hardware works in super slow-mo to tell what is tanking the performance. Yeah, I wish I also could do this. Fix CPU. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. Like, I hope I'm doing it correctly. See, because like it looks fine-ish. I'm sending the animator things, but I probably need one more scope, I guess, in order to track it down to the update function. Like, in theory it could work, probably it's incorrect. It's still weird because, like, for example, animator pointer is still a pointer to the same memory, right? So I'm not sure if it will actually help. I don't know. I kind of don't think that I'm doing it correctly. Oi, oi, oi. So much of the issues. Where should I start? Oh fuck. But it is different, right? Name render. And here, yes, it's update, that's fine. At least they are different, so probably just adding few What do you mean? Ah. Yes, they are still pointing to the same data, so I assume that it is useless. But like to create to allocate hundreds of objects, it is weird to me, no? I think it is weird, right? Yeah, I think that I will do this. Bitupa High, it's not yet a marathon. It's just like I had 2 days and I decided that how could I spend it better than streaming and staring in Tracy profiler, right? Oi, it all broken now. No profiling yet. What have I missed? Why? What did I miss? What I did? Oh, yeah, why? I was checking whether it is good when I'm not multiplying. Yeah, I will make my volume. Oh, I can't, I'm on maximum. I can try to talk louder, but I can't promise that it will work. How to increase sample rate? Sample rates, no. No. Cosmetolog, hi. I am trying to learn how to use Tracy profiler, and also analyze my code. And there are places that are very boring, and I don't know what to do with them now. Tracy profiler, increase sample rate. I don't know how to. Yeah, I also think so. Okay, let's go. But I think it's still like, it's definitely just Oh no, wait, I will do new marks just to understand, because I'm sure that it is, I know where it is, probably, but I will increase marks and figure it out more precisely how I was doing it. Zone name. Yeah, okay. Hi all who joined. How are you doing? Tracy's like print up on stories. Yes, I have like very similar feeling that like I was just doing this and I'm like, this reminds me of something. how I am debugging almost all my time. Okay, this should work, right? It will already do lots of things. Okay, running. I'm sure this will be this fucking multiplications. What else it can be? I'm missing something. Why it's only on one thread? Probably I'm just missing something. Wait, what? Maybe I broke something. I'm losing my mind. I'm sure that before that lots of threads were working. I removed some pull code, but I moved it back. Yep, this is already from tomorrow. Yeah, this is working as it worked. Yeah, this is fine. Anyway, the performance didn't change, so I will ignore it now. And I will just investigate from what I have here. Okay, so when I am doing this, we can see scaling, rotating, like it's always different, right? But like the matrix multiplications are very, very wrong all the time. Like it just takes a lot of time, even though looks like final transform is actually the most, almost one of the most drastic one. Yes, it's microseconds, but you have like each object, let's say, approximately has around 200 bones, and you do these, it's all like just count together, because as if you can see, let's move here. Oh, okay, so we have, it just for some reason didn't open up because we have more threads are working, so everything is fine. I don't know why they weren't opened before that. Oh, here they are. Ah, not all threads are working. No, it can be so. I will ignore this. So anyway, we have lots of work here doing with this read node hierarchy, and we can see that execution time in frame, please some frame, 1 frame, please. I'm lost. Yeah, okay, 1 frame. Execution. Yeah, so no. How is it counting it? I'm confused with this profiler. Anyway, here, update RQ, the place where all these things happens. Here I can see execution time 43 milliseconds. Yes, and it is different, so it is only attached to this frame. Okay, so it just counts with all these threads, and matrix multiplication is basically the most stupid thing here. I hope that it makes sense. I'm trying to explain everything that I see in order that someone could say that I am wrong and I'm misinterpreting things, because it is very hard to navigate. But I think that this makes sense. So we have this update render key thing, which is calling animation update. Whole execution time for this is 43 milliseconds, meaning we have to look into this read node hierarchy function. I done scopes for matrix multiplication, and we can see that they are taking much of time. Yeah, much of time. Mm-hmm. Artyom Zolkin, hi. I'm glad that you find your way to this stream today. The multiplication is not that bad, but imagine this is happening for every node. There just literally there is nothing else that can affect this code, affect the performance, and every read node hierarchy call goes to these multiplications, which just it just counts, no? Because there are lots of objects, so but I mean, what time, where? You mean in these functions? But it doesn't seem to be very, small amount of time is spent somewhere here. Maybe in iterating over nodes and checking whether it needs to be multiplied. This is not that big time, compared to the multiplication. and this is just like this, something small, and other part is just, and like you have this thing, huge thing of update, and this is like just a small batch of buffer preparation. This. So you really think it is not that much? It's not constant multiplication. I don't understand. Probably it is, because like it's always multiplying. In scaling, rotating, translating, it's also inside of this function, it's multiplying. I'm really curious if there is like any way, if I can actually improve the performance with the improvement of multi-threading, and if I can, then how much. Okay, so first thing that I can try, it is very simple. I can try to just move things that should be multiplied. And it is very simple. It can help. What about actual data multiplication is being done on? You mean this final transform thing? Final transform thing. Hey, I don't know about why only 2 threads, because it's like how I depend on how I move. Now it's only 1 is writing that it is active, yes? Oh no. Actually no. Then I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because I have, what's the number here? 8, 12. I don't know. I will see. I will now check. It will be very stupid. But like, I mean, come on. We have like on my CPU, and I don't have bad CPU. I have maximum available threads is 24. And yeah, I have here some number, yeah. It is vulkan, yes, so I can like increase it now to, for example, 20, yes. And we will see, but I remember that when I was testing, I have a note. Oh, you didn't see it. Yeah, I had here on the screen, I had max, defined max word thread number, but not on every PC you have such amount of threads available. So I don't know. I will try to launch it with the. We'll see, but I remember it wasn't giving any results, different results. Only my CPU was going very, very wild, very, very noisy. And just like, it feels like it has a very, very small performance impact. But the CPU is very noisy. connection lost. My process was killed. I don't know, from Tracy or not. Do you hear me and see me? Yeah, probably. So anyway, I increased the amount of threads, right? You can see lots of them. And we still have like around 50 and 40 milliseconds, so it doesn't seem to do any significant difference, unfortunately. Like a small improvement. So it means either my multi-threading sucks, or I don't know. Yes, user high. Yes, I'm CPU bound because of skeleton animation, and I am thinking about, I don't know yet, like the thing is that there are many things that could go wrong. First of all, matrix multiplication, and some of these things I can move to GPU, and I'm not sure if it will improve, but I think it can. But the other question is my multi-threading in general done correctly? I don't know, and I have so small experience with multi-threading. Leonardo, this thing is done on CPU. Calculation of the skeletal animation bone transform. CPU CPU luckily didn't die, but still something weird happened. It makes just so much sense what this profiler is showing me. It is just very wrong, all of it. I don't know why this, for example, working group is not even multiplying anything. Oh, it is. It is. So I also think that I have bad performance because of it, but I have no problems in doing at least something and moving few matrices from CPU to GPU. Maybe. And after that, because like we still know that matrices are very bad in performance, yes, multiplication, so we will move it. If we can, we will move it, and I'm going to do this now. So I have at least something. But no, today was very productive stream actually. I've learned a lot, and I have at least clue where I should look into next, but probably not with my current condition, because I'm already a bit like overwhelmed by the information. So I will do this like global transform. Then I will put here will be just be multiplication, right? So not a big deal. Even with the GPU, you need to find a way to batch them all together. I don't understand. The same way as I'm collecting the final, this matrix final, which was multiplied, I will just have, instead of one matrix, I will pass 3 matrices into my instance buffer, and I will multiply it in the compute shader. So I don't see any different issues. Do you, Wolf, do you think that actually sometimes in some situations multi-threading can actually if doesn't it has some kind of border when it can be good enough? I don't know, I mean, there are still some things that CPU is not good with, as matrix multiplication, for example, and even if you will spread this work, it will be still very, very hard, for it. I don't know. I'm just assuming. I know very little about multi-threading. Oh, I will need to add another. Oi. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe at the end it will not work. So. This will be huge batch of data. I will be not surprised if it will not work. Leonardo Gorgio, I'm not sure what you mean. I have batching things in 2 places. I indeed have multi-threading Vulkan, and I kind of batch render objects between multiple command buffers. And I also have batching done for indirect drawing in Vulkan. And things like method operation should be optimized with intrinsics. What is this? I don't know. Intrinsics. I don't know what is it. It's just a word probably. For bone. Fuck, it will be for loop. Oi, oi. Maybe I can just... Oi, oi. I'm not sure now. What should I do? First of all, let's start with the simple things. I will not touch compute shader. I will just go and see what will happen in the vertex multiplication, right? Can I, for example, do it this way? And here will be the second one. Here will be the second, third. It is just a test. I'm not waiting for anything good happen. I don't know, Fault Flake, you of course make a point here, because moving data from CPU to GPU never was a very good thing, but when matrix calculation is such a bottleneck, I'm not sure. I still, like, now I will see. I'm now moving 3 arrays of 200 things, and now we will see if it even will work this way, because I don't know. Okay, it didn't crash, and it kind of feels like a performance is a bit better. Let's do some Tracy thing. Yeah, oh, Nick, hi. I'm doing fine. I have a very, very good session investigating tools and understanding how it works, performance related things, and chat, like people are here very helpful. We are discussing, trying things. It's very cool. I really like these moments because it's sometimes very hard to work always by your own. Yeah, Leonardo, I don't have any skeletal animation calculation in compute shaders because it's like such a huge amount of data, all these like key frames of animations, like all these things that you have to know in order to calculate matrices. So I'm trying to go with small steps. Now I moved some of the matrices that are calculated and I'm passing it to the GPU and I'm multiplying it there. And I don't know, it feels like I think it dropped a bit. I remember that it was around 42 milliseconds on approximately on update RQ function. Now it's like 34 milliseconds. Let's watch some else. 36, 35. And even the instance buffer, so moving 3 arrays of 200 objects for 1500 objects is not such a big deal for CPU to GPU transfer. At least like it looks like it took 3 milliseconds. And oh, you don't see it. Wait. Here. Do you see it now? Yes. So it took 3 milliseconds. And update RQ is still big, but it is, I guess, a bit better now. I don't know why it's not showing me all the threads. Okay, so in some moment it just stops to work in all threads. I don't get it. Maybe it's some measurement issue happens. Anyway, then I will work with this one. Okay, again 30 milliseconds, instance buffer preparation 3. Cool, this is nice, I guess. Right, it's here again. Yeah, 27 milliseconds, instance buffer even less. Okay, so probably good news. At least something. I am assigning tasks per model, which is probably not that good. Yeah. Yes. I am doing like. Wait. I'm not understanding your question. Probably, I have the same model, the same like vertex buffer, all these things, but I am evaluating these models as a unique instance. So like in a good world, yes, if you have like 1500 same models with the same animation, you will of course calculate bone transformation once and assign it to every model, right? But I wanted to like make a very stupid benchmark test. What if all my models will have a unique animation? Like not in it is visually not visible, of course, because they have the same animation, but I'm treating it as it would have different animations, because I really think it is very cool if your project can do this. I just like this idea very much. But the pointer for the model, like I don't know, position and stuff, it is the same memory for everything, or it's not the same. No, it's not a pointer, so not sure if it is the same memory. Why yikes? It's very cool. I think it's very cool. They are instanced. Yeah, data model stored separately. Hi, Siva, Saif. I am trying to investigate performance in my engine and see what I can improve potentially. And for now, it's like a bit of the question, because lots of things seems like a very, very big effort, and I have no knowledge for it, but I will find a way as always. Probably looking into the multi-threading thing is not the wrong direction. Probably. Yeah, they are not only instanced. I'm also using indirect drawing, so it is very cool, but maybe not in this particular case where GPU is not a thing. Thank you for joining the channel, person. I haven't seen the name. I don't know what you mean smaller chunks of model, because I can't evaluate bone transforms in terms of separate meshes. I have map of bones which is assigned to whole model, yes, which is contained in from meshes. So I am sending the model to the thread, and there I am evaluating it and setting the final result, final transform to this model. what time is it? So yeah, I will probably sit a bit more and then I will go. So only one thread works on exact model at a time. When I was writing it, I was having it in my mind, yes, and I tried to do this. So give me a moment, I will just show what I was thinking about when I was doing it. When I am calling this thread function, I am passing integer. Don't think about it, forget. And the pointer for the info object. But wait, this is so stupid. I'm still not passing the. You are right. I'm still not passing the like. When I was creating a task, pushing a task, I was pushing a pointer of objects, but it doesn't. It is not related to the model. Yes, it is not related to the model. It was just a different pointer, and how it worked is that I have this task struct, which contains some definitions of the task in order to evaluate it better, and some other things like the function which will be executed, and this, for example, pointer of the object, which probably in the future could be a model, right? Does it mean that it will be only its thing, or I'm not sure that like I know what will be there, because like pointer is the pointer to the some memory. If I will just duplicate a model for this particular task, will it mean that this is what we want? Not worth effort. You are answering to me or to the chat? Because not worth effort. You think it will not help, or the whole thing how I'm doing it is wrong? Yeah, I see. I also was thinking about it. I wish I could find some like source, because like the way I was doing it, I was just like, I searched about thread pools, and I just kind of implement my own like thing for it. And probably I will need to read more about what you said, false sharing, because I think it could lead me to some answers. Yes. And yeah, I think it might be a thing. In the worst case scenario, I still can move some of the things to GPU, right? I don't know, like, I mean, experiment with multi-threading, it is what I currently doing, and when I was working, like when I was learning how to program and stuff, I used to do these projects, and like I fucking hated it. It is so boring, and like I will never I mean, I will never be able to work on it without an actual clue for me why I'm doing this. And like in this thing, at least I have a motivation to dig into it, and motivation to like challenge myself in this way, because I kind of don't understand multi-threading now. I don't understand like in terms of the, I don't have a good impression about it and stuff. So like this thing, this task is very interesting, and I think it is very cool to investigate and maybe try to see. But like, if I will find some good approach, why not to implement, like even from scratch, just create new thread thing in this project. Like, I don't know. Yeah, educational purposes is what I'm doing now, but I'm also trying to have like fun from it, and I don't know. GPU cache temporal. Yeah, I will check it out. Thank you. CPU. Both, like, I mean, yeah, in both cases, indeed, lots of reworks need to be done, but it's just, you know, like, in some way, it is very simple to say, like, I will move it to the GPU and everything will be fine. But on the other hand, so many things will be hidden from me. I don't know, I will just check more about multi-threading on the CPU, then I will get frustrated, despaired, and then I will just try to move animation data to the GPU. And that will be it. I'll probably remove this code because in the end it will still be not used. Because probably I will still go and move it to GPU. But at least I did an honest investigation. You all saw it. Oi, oi. A, B, C, and D. Hopefully one day, maybe there will be a game. What happened? Uh-oh. Did I... Why it's always happening to me? What a weird music. Hop hop, good vibes. I recently did a converter of types from JSON data to some languages and I learned a lot about data structures. to use for that. For example, if you have a lot of objects in your engine, it's much more efficient to use hash map for lookups instead of looping through array. And if you will work on each element of array, there is no point in doing something more complex since you will iterate through all of them anyway. And if you will work on each element, yes, and this is what I'm like doing. For example, when I am assigning the transforms for each of the instances, I know that all of them should be assigned, yes, so I just will iterate over the loop. Same when I'm updating it, I assume. I guess this such cases, they don't need any like complex solutions probably. Maybe I haven't built. Oh, wait, no. Node.js is not that. I mean, I don't understand if you mean like it in sarcastic way, but if so, I think that you can also have a bad time there. I can't finish stream before I will not finish it because oh, finally. I was so scared that I will not find it. Why it always happens to me? Do you guys also experience this? You work on something, like, I don't know. Honestly, in my work, it never happened. It always happened when I work on this project. And not only when I'm streaming. Thank you guys for joining this channel. So, does it also happen with you that you do something, or redo things, and then it just doesn't work? You want to revert it back, it doesn't work. And of course in this process you forget to like commit it, or I don't know, somehow trace it. Anything? I'm kind of sure that it might be with because of the Tracy, I don't know. Because usually it's not something that happens. I'm back. I don't know if you heard me. So yeah, something was wrong and I needed to heal my process. But now, Vault Flake, now I have only 12 threads, as I used to have. So it may be Tracy on the background or whatever, Linux, I don't know, just like, I will investigate it. Anyway, I will probably just leave soon because I'm super tired and tomorrow I have a trip. The IDE, it's not IDE what I'm using, it's NVChat and a NeoVim plugin, so you can find it and also use it. So thank you guys for being here and especially for helping me, and it was very fun to investigate it together, and I hope that you will have a great weekend and week, and on the next week I will also do more streams, I think. At least I think it will be like this, so I hope I will do several of them before the starting of a new education year, or how you say it in English. You know, the 1st of September, even though I don't know, is it all everywhere? Like school starts in the 1st of September, I don't know. Anyway, before the 1st of September I will do several things. So, and of course thank all people who found this channel and decided to join. Maybe not yet, but usually we program here, again mentioned. But now I'm already tired and I will go to rest. So